Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Charlie Lamb up. Now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. On the ground to first. Sixto takes it to the bag, and there's two down. Digging in, Mario Sixto. That one drilled left field. Takes it in for the out.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Fouled off left side. Lamb, a former MVP, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2025. That one fouled off. Just outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one missed.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Steer coming home. He scores to tie it up.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but
Chorio gets out of the way. That's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss as he was out front. In the dirt. Man at second. Got him looking for the strikeout. That ends the inning. And Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Chop to first. Goes to second for 1. And 2. What a play. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, James Head. Out to short. Lamb. On to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. His 52nd home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Mario Sixto will hit next. 1 for 3. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the 5. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
And the lefty with the 0-1. This one in the air right field. And that is a foul ball. Got him. One out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly
on the run, throw to first, and they get the out. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Joshua Baez. This could end it. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's true.
Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. And a swing and a miss. Lamb needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1.
Inside ball.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
Swings through that. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Man at second. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Chopper to second. What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
On the ground, could be 2. To second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder. The 0-1. To the right side. Fires over to first. Inning ends. Mario Sixto, the next up for the Marlins. The 1-1. Albies on the move. That's in for a strike. And set. It's a stolen base. Foul ball there.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The shortstop takes the ball. Way high with that one. 2-2. Got him swinging. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb fires to first in time. Back to the top of the Miami order. Now it's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. The 1-1. Up the middle.
One.
To first, and Albies is retired. One out. Runners at first and second. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
The 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Just missing there. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run. One down. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Here's a high chopper. Lamb sends it to first, and he's out. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Hit on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. So 2 down. Next to hit, Joshua Baez. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Check swing. He went. And that's strike one. On the ground, 2 ball. Feeds to second, out there. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one outside. 2 and 2. That's a little bit low. 1 out and a runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Really late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
And that'll do it. Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Up the middle. And that is the inning. Back to the top of the Miami order. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. And Albies is retired. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Head has a beat on it. And there's one down. One down, runner at first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's one of the best players in the game.
Way to lay off that pitch down. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Ripped to right. And there's two away. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous. All loaded up. Now it's the right fielder. Swing and a pop-up. And that will end the inning. Stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boo. This place would erupt.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And it's second. And fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And this is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one not close. And now 3-2. This one in the air. Sixto settles underneath it. One up, one down. We're in extras here. And now for the Marlins, Jarren Duran. So the tying run at second. Up the middle, Lamb. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Stepping in, Freddie Fermin. On the ground to short, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. That's it out. So runner at second, 2 down. James Head, the next up for the Marlins. The winning run on second base. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. Fires it to the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Marlins win it in 12. Conrad Quezada next to hit for the Rays. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. His 53rd homer of the year. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Man at first with one gone. Josh Lowe getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground, might be two. Lamb over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup, and a four-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Throw to first in time. Man at first, nobody out. Next to bat will be the Rays four-hitter, Pablo Arnez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. There's one. And two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And here's the first baseman, Conrad Quezada. Here's a 1-1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Lamb up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That just misses. Ball two. In the air, right field. Gillen gets under it. He's there. He's got it. One up, one down. So digging in, Bryce Rayner. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. One run. Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, dude.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom, into the bullpen and gone. Another homer. His 54th home run of the season, and we are tied.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Xavier Edwards next to hit for the Rays. On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first, two away. On to extra innings. Now up for Tampa Bay, Lars Nootbaar. Man at second. Runner takes off. Reach in for a strike. Throw to third. Out, and that wasn't close. That caught stealing is just crushing for their chances.
I don't think they were trying to do that.
Junior Caminero will hit next. On the ground, could be two. The underhand flip. There's one. And that's two. Digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. In the air out towards right center. Gillen has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there are two down. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. A switch hitter batting right. That one missed. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they do get. Digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that will end the inning. Back here at American Family Field. We're in extras here. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. Chourio with a knock and the leadoff man. Here's Baez. One strike away. Up the middle, and that one handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the winning run on base. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game.
Inside, ball one.
Chourio on at first, nobody out. This one in the air center field. Nootbaar settles under this one. 1 away. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Going, gone. A 2-run homer. Home run number 55 on the year. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
Infield fly.
Drifts towards it.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Booth.
Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
2 on, 1 out. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Conrad Quezada next to hit for the Rays. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike.
Got
Go
it.
to second.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Lamb with a couple of homers in his last game. Up the middle, Rainer. Play made, that ends the inning. So 2 down, and now the DH, Jorge Pedroza. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So up next, Liam Hicks. On the ground. Fires in time. Runner at first with 2 away. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Base hit right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. First pitch misses. Fouled off down the right side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Very high with that one. And it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Ketel Marte in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swings and misses. Full count now.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that'll load the bases. Manager out of the... So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jack Benitez.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this. Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that's in for a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. Got him swinging for the K. Inning over. Joshua Baez, the next to hit. This one in the air, center field. Nootbaar moving under this one. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Lead runner around second. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That
Ball
misses
one.
the zone. Ball one. Outside
that's out.
with a breaking ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Nope.
That one misses. Ball three. The pitch is
Nope,
upstairs,
that's upstairs.
ball four,
Ball
and
four.
they're loaded. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Here's Ketel Marte, fourth on the National League RBI leaderboard. And a base hit on the line. One runs in. A second scores as well.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, it's a
Runner on the go.
Hey.
Pitch in for a strike.
Safe.
Throw to second. He's safe. Man at first, one away.
Number 13, shortstop, Charlie
Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's the center fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2 out knock keeps the inning alive.
There you go. Nice rip. Nice rip.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. Lamb off of first with 2 away. Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. Back here in Milwaukee, now up for Tampa Bay, Michael Ciani. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. And now the shortstop, Bryce Rayner. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. One down. Now here is Charlie Lamb.
Nope, that's inside.
That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one inside. Ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A shot to the opposite field. His 56th home run of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Man at first, one away.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Got him swinging on the curveball. 2 down.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That one fouled off. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch.
Dalton rushing, the next to hit for the Reds. That one is absolutely belted. That one hops off the wall and should score at least one. One runs in, relay throw home, and he's out.
Right.
Cut down, and that is bottom of the 9th inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. Charlie Lamb up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Grounds one to short. Win. Tosses to first. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in it. So runner at second. 2 down. Jacob Young up now for the Brewers. This one high in the air to left center. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. We're in extras here. Up now for Milwaukee, Jefferson Caro. Man at second. In the air, right field, under this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Next for Milwaukee, Zach DeZenzo. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Brewers walk it off in the 11th. And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Shane Ramirez, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 on, 1 out. Bounced up the middle. The flip, 1 at second, double play.
You're out.
What a clean killing, Dan. Steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
Back to the mound. It
Find
hit
the
him.
ball. Find the ball.
Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. First and second, 2 outs. Dalton Rushing, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. Arroyo handles, throws the first. Inning over. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Oh, look at the stop. Got him on the off-balance throw. Misplay doesn't. 1 down. In now for the Reds, Dalton Rushing. The 0-1. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings to first in time. Shane Ramirez, the next to hit for the Reds. The 0-1. Up the middle. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Nobody left. Lamb with a homer in his last game. This one in the air, center field. Bullock settles underneath it. And a couple of quick outs. So back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Kareem Bullock. On the ground to the left. To second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder. Here comes the 0-1. To the right side. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a foul out of play.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're
Called out on strikes. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio. Tap back to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Lamb digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Ball.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. He jacks that one out to left. His 57th homer of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Here's the Reds catcher, Dalton Rushing. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Throw there.
He made it safe.
Safe. New inning getting started and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Mason Wynn. On the ground to short. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Swinging a foul straight back. Lamb, a former MVP, batting second in today's lineup. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Breaking ball misses down and away. Two balls, no strikes to count. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Quick move to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the go.
Oh, that's off the plate.
No throw, safe at second. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Runner goes again. Pitch is high.
Come on, get out,
Get out. Save. That wasn't close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the back.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner from third comes across, and they lead by 2. Now a relay to second, and in its second with an RBI double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now it's the power speed combo, Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Swings through that. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. High in the air, out to right. Under it. And that'll do it. Top of inning number 7. In now for the Reds, number 21. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Man at second. That one found hard the other way. And a 1-2. Stays alive.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Pitch in the dirt, and now it's 3-2. This one smacked out to left center. Irving on the move. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. We go to the ninth. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man, Cy Irving. Out to short, Lamb. On to first, and the leadoff man retired here. So 2 down. Mason Wynn, the next to hit for the Reds. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Only one hit, a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb is putting together. Steps in. He's facing the kind of pitcher that makes hitters second-guess themselves before they even step in the box.
Yeah, you got to be committed with every swing. The margin for error against a pitcher like this is razor thin.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. The relay, safe. And they take the lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Addison Barger. On the ground. Slings to first and quickly one away. And so 2 down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. Inning over. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 25 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Ball to strike. The pitch. That one fouled off. Ripped to right. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Ball one low.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Runner from second crosses the plate. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Runners at the corners here, one away. Here's Ketel Marte. And a foul ball. Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one not close. Ball one. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The changeup missing. And that's ball 2. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Ball.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Good job of damage control. Go ahead run on base. Brandon Marsh stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out there. And late on that fastball. Now the bullpen looks to be springing into action. Jorge Mota, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Engler also throwing. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Ripped into right field, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Runner takes off, and look out, as that one ran in and got him. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The Brewers with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of inning number 7. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Bryce Jarvis, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. in the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. They miss a big. Here's the second baseman, Billy Malone. 2 on, 1 out. Out to short, Lamb. There's one.
He's out.
Throw to first, but he
Yep,
beat it.
he made it.
Moises Ballesteros stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first, 2 out. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. On to extra innings. Up now for Milwaukee, Spencer Steer. Jarvis checks the runner. Lamb back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Lawler tossed to first. 1 away in the top half of the 10th. That one hit to right. Barger moving under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here comes. Go ahead run on base. Zach DeZenzo up now for the Brewers. Taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. So runner at second, 2 down. Moises Ballesteros getting ready to hit. The Diamondbacks down to their final strike. Out to short, Lamb. Throw to first.
He's out.
Game. And the Brewers strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop Charlie Lamb, having an incredible season. He leads the league in all 3 Triple Crown categories. In the air, right field. 1 down. Next to hit for Arizona, Addison Barger. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first.
Out of there.
Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. His 58th home run of the season. And we're level. It's 2-2.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Back here at Chase Field as we go to the last of the 3rd. Stephen Kwan stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Sends it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the third baseman, Mark.
And he hits a ground ball right side. One pitch and one out.
The bat, shortstop, Charlie
Lamb up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And a rope into center field, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in to score from second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's back here in the desert, bottom of the seventh. Jordan Lawler stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Out to short, Lamb. Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. One down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Denzel Clark. Up the middle, Lamb. Throw to first in time. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that'll do it. So runner at second, 2 down. Addison Barger the next to hit. Bieber is just one strike away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Baez under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a drive, deep right field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double as a run scores on the play. He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fights it off, you'll see another. And that's too high. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Got him. One gone here.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Ketel Marte in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Gets him to chase after that one. In the air to left center. Marsh should have this one. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Relay throw home. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Jordan Lawler stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Grounds one to short. Lamb. One gone, bottom half of the first. So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. On the run, throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for Arizona. They trail things here 2-0. Denzel Clark stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, and there are 2 down.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter, David Schwartz. The bat, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Ball 1.
Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Tied up here in the early going.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Ripped on a line to center. Marsh on the move. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. And that one is off the wall. Steer around third. He'll score. It's 7-3. He's not stopping on his way home. Safe at home as 2 score on the inside the park homer.
Well, he just about hit it out of here, but once it took that carom off the wall like that, I mean, he really turned on the afterburners. And I'll tell you, as an outfielder, this is pretty much your worst nightmare. But playing the ball off the wall like that can be really tough sometimes. Definitely an exciting play.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's already homered in this game.
Way to lay off that pitch down. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And he chases a high fastball there.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
2-1 now. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball.
Throws to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Swings through that.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That one misses, and that's ball 2. In the air, right field. Barger settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio. The Brewers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
We got it. We'll do better.
Charlie Lamb is putting together. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Colson Montgomery, the next Giant to hit. On the ground. Takes it himself for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the. Back here at Oracle Park, top of the second, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Ripped to third and caught. One pitch and one out. One out. Runners at first and second. Foul ball there. Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League. Oh, look at the stop. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. But it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done. But good.
Quick move to first. And he's back in there. Runner on the move. It's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte.
That missed. That's the ball.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And now it's 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. Now a relay to second. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play. 1 out man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off the throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
In the dirt, blocked.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Just off the inside edge. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next pitch is outside. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. Home run number 60 on the year. And they add to the lead. It's 11-7.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
So back to the top of the order. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter. 2 on, 1 out. To short, could be 2. Lamb over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And up next for San Francisco, Spencer Horwitz. 2-2 down. Hit hard on the ground to short. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
On the ground to the left. Zips it to first, and that's the inning. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Nunez will hit next. What a stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Drew Bowers. This could end it. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb with a Ruthian achievement in this one, hitting his 60th homer of the season.
Well, it's a pretty small club he's in now, Boog. Not even 10 players in Major League history with a 60-homer season. That's just crazy to think.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Down low, it kicks away. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Man at second. In the dirt to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Out towards right center field. Jordan settles underneath it. 2 away. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Colson Montgomery. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. They get the force. Misplay doesn't cost them. Inning over. All loaded up. Spencer Horwitz, the next Giant to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond as they escape. 1 out, runner at second. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit. Man at second. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. And fouled off. Fouled off down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a 1-2. Stays alive. One-two now. Breaking ball misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, yeah.
comes up empty. That's strike two.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that's a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. So next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter. Golden opportunity right here. And that is out of play. Next offering is outside.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swings through that one.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Rip, but it curls foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Late swing, fouled off. The Brewers looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. And takes low for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. And that's outside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Go ahead run on base. Justin Crawford digs in now. Fly to center his first time. And there's the ball. A little bit low.
That's low. That's a
2
ball.
balls, no strikes.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 3. And that drops in for a strike. Fought off foul.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Onto the bottom. So bases loaded with 1 away. Spencer Horwitz, the next Giant to hit. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Lamb tossed to second, on to first, double play. Starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
That's the third. Jump throw. On the money, nice play. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. In the dirt. The 0-1. That one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The shortstop takes the ball. Right side, hard hit. Third out, and that ends the frame. Man at first with one gone. Here's the center fielder. And he'll one. Nice grab. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Colson Montgomery. Out to short. Throws to first in time. That ends the frame. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. This one in the air right field. Jordan towards the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Spencer Horwitz. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb could have done more in this game despite the win. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. And a base hit into right.
Come on, find it, find it, find it. Attaboy, way to swing the bat.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence.
Runner on the go.
Nope.
Ball outside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner goes again. There's a ball.
Get out, get out.
Throw to third. Out. And that wasn't close. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
All loaded up here at the top of the second.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And it remains 2-2. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
No, that missed. That's
Really
the
good
ball.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a payoff pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Flips it. There's one. On to first.
No,
Save.
like-
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Rudder takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate.
That's the ball.
Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
2 on, 2 outs. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that
No,
he
that
wants
missed.
to hit.
Fouled off left side. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He battled. 1 down. Drew Bowers, the next Giant to hit. 1-2 now. Up the middle, Lamb. Whips it to first. And there are 2 down. Back here in San Francisco as we go to the last of the 3rd. And digging in for San Francisco, number 87. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And a base hit up the middle. And that's a 1-out single.
Better way to square up on that ball. Great job.
First offering. Runner goes.
Ball.
Pitch is low. Throw to second. Save. There it is. He has 90 stolen bases on the season with that swipe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
That's off the mark. Ball 2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Fastball is outside. Fights it off. He'll see another. Lamb, the runner at second with 1 away. Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts.
For the Giants,
Righty reliever out of the pen, number 88.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Marte up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Right side, and it goes just foul. Man on second, 2 down.
That's a ball.
Here we go, Trent.
Now 1
Ball.
missed. Swing and a miss. And now 3-2.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning. Dakota Jordan now at the plate. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Now the third baseman. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Ball 1 there. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. Just off the outside part of the plate. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. That's
That's
a
the
little bit
ball.
low. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. His 61st home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
One out, runner at second. Brooks Brannon, the next Giant to hit. Man at second. On the ground, out to short. Throw to first in time. Now the number 2 hitter, Spencer Horwitz.
His next home run will be the...
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Passes third. He wants it all. Play at the plate, and he's out. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Lamb matched Roger Maris in this one with his 61st homer of the season.
That's right, Boog. He's moving past Babe Ruth, catching Maris, nipping at the heels of Sosa and McGuire. What a season it's been for him, and what a fun time it's been for us to watch it.
Stepping in now, you look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Lamb with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Off the mark there. And it's 3-2. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
Ripped, but it curls foul. That one close, ruled a ball. And 1-1. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they lead by 2. 1 down. Now Evan Carter. Popped up. Lamb under it. And there's 2 away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
In the dirt. Lamb, a former MVP, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Up the middle, the underhand flip, and very nicely done for the out. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Foul ball there.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball out to center field. Carter settles under this one, brings it in, and that is that. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's going to be Peter Bowser. Up the middle, 1 at second. A sensational double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. That's hard hit on the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
That one fouled off. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the top half of inning number 7.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Just off the inside corner. Full count now. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end. And now the right fielder, Jake McCarthy. Here's a 2-2. Grounder might be 2. There's one. Over to first.
No.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Baez is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Foul ball. Yo, 1. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. The 0-2. Strike three. Roki gets the K. First and second, 2 outs. Victor Scott getting ready to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle, Lamb. They get the force. That ends the inning. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Kyle Teal. 1-2 now. On the ground to short, Lamb. Throws to first, and 2 away now. Foul ball there.
Well, these Brewers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And the 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So bases all loaded up. Peter Bowser steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Out to short. The throw to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
The Brewers with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Sliced hard but foul. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. The 0-1. Out to short, Weatherholt. Throws to first in time. Here's Baez. Stone is just 1 strike away. This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Got on plane with that pitch.
Daniel Susak up now for the Brewers. This one in the air center field. Carter has a beat on it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with one away.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed.
Now quick throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. McClain was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. Runner on the go. Pitch way inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
That's the ball.
No question that he earned that pitcher of the month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
That's the ball.
Just missed.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
On the ground, and that's a base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Ketel Marte in the box now, takes strike one. And he calls it a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. His 33rd homer of the year. The Brewers score first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So up next, Kyle Teal. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. To first, and they got him. Lamb steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Siggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
Ground ball left side, could be two. It's in and out of his glove. Throw gets by him at second.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball
Activity
out.
in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Landon Knack up and loosening in the pen. Stone also getting ready.
It's a big
that's
opportunity
outside.
right
Ball.
here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run across. Another comes in to score, and it's 5-0.
Nicely done. Brings home two. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Jake McCarthy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. They take the force out. That's the third out. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, Victor Scott steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to
He's
first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away. Man at first. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And that one wrapped foul. Foul ball. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Carroll leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw sails over his head at first. Lead runner around second. Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. 2 on, 2 outs. The 1-1.
That's in. Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Brewers. 1 out. Runner at second. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Safe. And now just a 2-run deficit. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's a 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-2. And this is inside. In the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
The 1-2. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that chance handled. On to second, they get 1. A double play. That might send some folks towards the exits. 2 gone. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Teal. Taps softly to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb did a good job in the win. Win 1 for 5 with a single.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Charlie Lamb is ready to go. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And that's a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Adele on the move to the gap. 2 down. So a man at first. Ji-Hwan Bae steps in for the Royals. 2-2 down. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2.
Yes, you're out.
Man, what a smooth double.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Hit on the ground to short. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. 2 outs with a runner at 3rd. And that one fouled off. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. The 0-2. Stays alive. That one almost got him. Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
Now snap throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just missing there. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the 3rd. And they're all loaded up. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
No, that's the ball.
And a big swing and a miss.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Ketel Marte goes deep. His 34th of the season. And they boost their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
And now the first baseman, Greg Burnett. Two on, 2 outs. Out to short, Lamb. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Digging in, Will Banfield. On the ground, Lamb. Sends it to first, and that will end the inning. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's
in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw.
Yep,
Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Runner on the go again.
Ball one.
Pitch misses. Throw to third. Safe. The 1-1.
Ball.
That one ripped, but foul.
a little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Comes a 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here's Ketel Marte.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
That
Ball
one's
one.
upstairs, ball one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Back here in Milwaukee, top of the 6th inning, Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Ripped to right. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. Slice down the right side. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Gets the call. No balls, 2 strikes. Marte thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Way out front for strike 2. On the ground right side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Win is just one strike away. Up the middle, Lamb, and that'll do it. Lamb really stood out in this win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air center field. Mitchell settles underneath it. Brings it in. 2 down. So the Royals batting order turns over, and now it's Bobby Witt Jr. Runner takes off on the ground right side. Oh, great stop, and very nicely done for the out. Back here at American Family Field, on to the 4th, Garrett Mitchell steps in for the Royals. Ground ball up the middle, Lamb. Handles, throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Mitchell makes the grab on the run. One pitch and one out. One down. Michael Bush steps in for the Royals. Lifted in the air down the left side. Lamb under this one. Takes it in for the out. Lamb digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either.
Now a quick throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
That one not close. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball.
And that is downstairs. And the count's even at 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Carson Rocafort. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first is in time. So 2 down. Now batting Joe Adell. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And a swing and a miss.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it, and that is that. All set to start the ninth in this one. So up now for Kansas City, Russell Tatum. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Ketel Marte up to the plate. The 0-1. And there's a base hit, and the winning run is aboard.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th. So 2 down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jason Dominguez. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate.
Jefferson Caro up now for the Brewers. 1 strike away. To the right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And now they have runners at the corners. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Spencer Steer, the next to hit. Sets him down looking. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swings and sends a rocket to right. 2 down. And now the right fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Payoff pitch. Chop back up the middle. Over to first.
You're out.
That ends the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3. Left field, way back there. And out of here. A 2-run blast. His 62nd home run of the season, and they're chipping away. It's 5-2.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. This one in the dirt. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe. Steer into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Line, and that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Got him swinging.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Marte in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That
No.
one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 outs, 2 in scored position. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Stepping in, one door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Right through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about,
No.
but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. 0-2 now. On the ground. Safe!
Safe, he's
and they
good.
add to their lead as the run scores from third. We go to the 9th. So up now for Kansas City, Jason Dominguez. Ground ball left side, Lamb. Gets it to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. One down, base is empty here in the 9th.
Come on,
Short
find it,
hop
find it,
liner,
find
handled it short. Throws to first
Out
in
of there.
time. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Hodge is just 1 strike away. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that'll do it. The Royals win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Charlie Lamb. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, and foul ball. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now here is Marcelo Meyer, the 0-1. Up the middle, Lamb. Throw to first in time. Oh, great stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. First and second, one out. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground. Nice stop. Throws from the ground. There's one. On to first.
He's in there.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Evan Carter will hit next. Out to short. Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. That one at triple digits.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Teal. Hard hit left side. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air. Lerma under this one. And that'll do it. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Kyle Teal. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Go ahead run on base. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run. Bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game. Up now for Milwaukee, Andrew Fisher. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And now the winning run is on base.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
That's a hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. Base hit into the outfield. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Orion Kirkery takes over on the mound.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Brewers walk it off 5-4. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. One down. And up next for Los Angeles, J.J. Weatherholt. The 0-2. On the ground, right side, Arroyo. To second, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. This to third. Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. Runner on at first with one gone. Now here is Victor Scott. Ground ball right side. What a stop. They get one. They get the out, and that'll do it. But stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bowser under it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. To the plate.
Yep,
Save it. It's 3-2. One down. Runner at first. Kyle Teal, the next to hit. The 0-1. Up the middle. Takes it to the bag. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here at American Family Field, Charlie Lamb steps in with an OPS that's been through the roof. Power and patience in one package. An impressive list.
He's doing damage and getting on base. That's rare. The kind of balance every manager wants, and the stats prove his worth.
He doesn't always grab headlines, but is essential to everything this team does.
Yeah, you said it, Boog. Reliability like that is gold over 162.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul straight back. Tried to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Now it's 3-2. In the air, right field. And that is that. Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. Their 4th double play of the night. Yikes. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. Leadoff man is out. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Out to short. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. And they go down. Steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
In the air to left center. Carter on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now it's the right fielder, Victor Scott. On the ground to the left. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb had a home game for them.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
All right, ready to get underway. J.J. Weatherholt steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Bounced up the middle. Lamb. And an easy out to start the game. Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Foul ball.
Ball.
Yamamoto with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And a foul ball.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That one way outside. Ball 2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely.
It's great watching Yamamoto pitch in Major League Baseball, but he played against MLB talent before he signed with the Dodgers. He was a standout at the Tokyo Olympics and in the 2023
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Pickoff throw. Lamb dives back in safely. 1 out, the runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Runner on the go again. There's the ball.
Down.
Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Pitch misses. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out on the drop third strike. 2 gone.
That might prove to be a big play in this game. Not only the strikeout, but the effort behind the plate to complete the out and make sure the game stays tied. That's great work behind the dish, and I'm sure he'll get a lot of love from his teammates if they're able to strand that runner now.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. J.J. Weatherholt digs in now. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And it's gone. That one felt good. His 63rd home run of the season. And they close the gap. It's 5-2.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Bottom of the 6th, Charlie Lamb. Up now, top 5 at OPS and climbing. It's been a loud season for him.
Yeah, he's walking, slugging, and raking. A total threat for this lineup. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
1-2 now. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Just
That's the ball.
missed. There's a swing and a drive. That's going back. Back some more. And it's gone. Another homer. His 64th home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo.
Well, he's living up to his power-hitting reputation today, Boog. A second homer just confirms what we already knew about his ability to hit the ball a long way.
Well, one-run game. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Felipe Lerma. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. And that one fouled off. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Throws to first in time. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. First and second. No outs. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Chris, you look at it. These are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Right side.
That ball's foul.
Foul ball. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Connor Norby. 0-1 down. On the ground, out to short. And the Brewers have captured the National League Central Division title. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Here's Juan Soto. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast. And he hits a ground ball right side. Smith takes it to the bag. That's out number 2. Man at first, nobody out. So up next for New York, Brian Rocchio. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save.
You know what? I like the...
Sean MacArthur up now for the Mets. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. So 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. Right side, hard hit. Out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. On the ground, Rocchio. Handles, throws to first.
You're out.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Brian Rocchio. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Josh Smith up now for the Mets. Here's a high chopper. To first, that's out number 1. And a man at second here with 2 away. Digging in, Juan Soto. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Over to first. They get the out on Soto. Steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. So up next for New York, Josh Smith. He's already homered in this game. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Go to second.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Next for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio. Quick toss to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That makes it triple digits. 100 stolen bases in one season. Incredible. Man on second, 2 down. Fastball for a strike. Action in the Mets bullpen. Drew Thorpe up and throwing.
Ball.
Man at second. To the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, inning over. So digging in, Andrew Fisher. The Brewers down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. And they have clinched the division. The Mets are NL East champs. Lamb with yet another blistering day on the bases, hitting the century mark as he stole his 100th base of the season.
And Boog, this is just unheard of in the modern era. Even with the new rules that encourage stolen bases, 100 swipes in a season is pretty special stuff. Congrats to him on this achievement.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And he grounds one back up the middle, makes a sliding stop. It's there, and that's a great play.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
To the right side, and that one handled. Inning over. Home half. Digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Swings through that one for strike one. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Misses inside. Ball one. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's inside. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Swings and misses. Strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through that one for strike two. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Josue DePaula. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. One down. Ryan Rocchio, the next to hit. What a stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Lamb steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runner on the move.
Ball one.
Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Got him. Now one away. So now with one away and a man at second, here's Ketel Marte.
Ah!
Late with the swing there. And that
Ball,
one
that's
missing
too low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
No,
Just
inside.
missed. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Man at second. Inside. And now it's 3-2. Stays alive.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And ball
That's a ball.
4, 2
Make your
aboard.
base.
He was late there. Strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That
Ball.
one missed. Movement in the bullpen. Drew Thorpe preparing to come on if needed. Phillips also getting ready. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. One run across, and in at second with an RBI double.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Runner on the go. Strike
Hook
in
ball.
there. Throw to
Hey,
second,
he
and
beat
he's
it out.
safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here,
Lined, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. There's a
Hey,
strike. In the air, right field, Pajes. Under it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss.
not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Find the ball.
The throw in. Safe at second. He swims around the tag. Wow.
What a gut punch for the defense, Boog. The ball comes in on time. You think you've got him dead to rights, and then he just kind of slips by you, and he's safe. Great base running right there.
Gets him to chase after that one. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. The run comes in from second, pulls into second. That's an RBI double. One gone, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Josue de Paula. Out to short, Lamb. There's one. Over to first, safe.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And a foul ball. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal
That's
it,
the ball.
but it was just such a cool-looking logo. I had no idea until years later that that's what was hidden on the inside of it, that M and that B, but very, very cool.
That one misses. Ball two. Chris, where does this Brewers glove logo rank for you all time?
I'd say for me, it's right there in the top 5. I mean, their logos and everything is sort of your personal experience, but ball caps that we had around the house, Montreal Expos growing up, Milwaukee Brewers, that Philadelphia.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, save.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Gets it to first. One pitch and one out. Man at first. Now the third baseman. Chop back up the middle. The flip. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Towards first, Smith. Slings to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Up now for Milwaukee, Andrew Fisher. Alvarado is just one strike away. That's the ball game. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb getting locked in. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. A beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month. This one in the air center field. And there's two away. Now the number 2 hitter. The 0-1. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first, and they get the out. Lamb, a former MVP, a career batting average over 300, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And now 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck. Home run number 65 on the year. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Next for Cincinnati, Mason Wynn. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Swings through that.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. 1 out man at first. Cam Collier getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. At the plate, Cam Collier. And a 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb slings to first, and that is out number 2. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. What a stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. So 2 down and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Mason Wynn. Here's a 1-2. To the right side. And that one handled. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Reds. Here's the catcher. Jefferson Caro. Here's your 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one.
So back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. The Brewers down to their final strike. Got him looking. And that is the ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Lamb stepping in now. You ever get so tired of a pitcher owning you, you just want to bunt, jog to first and protest, Singy?
Hey, man, whatever works right now. At this point, even a swinging bunt would feel like a trophy.
High fly ball, right field. 2 down. So a man at first. And now the first baseman, Corey Nicholas. Nice grab. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. So one. On to extra innings. Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through.
Step off throw to first.
Hey, DJ.
Lamb dives back in safely.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss.
You're going.
Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the back.
Oh, this pitch rides in
right
too
there.
far. That got him. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 so far. And downstairs.
Damn.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Irvin gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Edwin Arroyo, the next to hit for the Reds. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Gets it to first. Out to escape. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Got him. Wow.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 3-run shot. His 66th home run of the season, and they add on. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Line drive, base hit right
Find the
field.
ball. Find the ball.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Great job right there.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of his zone.
There goes the runner.
Ball
Pitch
back there.
misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased his pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour.
So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Pablo Armas. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Fouled off. He was late.
And because they're getting a lot of base runners, thanks to that patient approach, it means a lot of high-stress pitches on the mound. That adds up, and a lot of times it leads to even more location mistakes.
Man at second. Stays alive. And the 0-2. In the air to left center. Collier should have this one. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Now it's the second baseman. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Kevin Covey, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 75 also throwing. There's a strike at the knees.
Ball 2.
Two. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just misses. Full count now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing, and he popped it up. Nicholas in position. And that is that. 2 outs, runner at first. In now for the Reds, Mason Wynn. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. They take the force out, and that'll do it. Digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
That one ripped left field. Going back on this one. Jumps, but it's off his glove. And he's got a double, his 4th hit. That one's in there. Strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the 9th. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and the lead is up to 5. So digging in, Mason Wynn. In the air, left field. Baez settles underneath it, makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb comes into this one. Now, Charlie Lamb. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just underway here in Cincinnati. Oh, great stop.
Come on.
There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And a ball evens the count.
Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Just watch and see.
Ground ball right side.
Come on, D.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here's the second baseman. On the ground, 2-ball. To second, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Go ahead run on base. Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. 1-2 here. Double play ball to second. The flip. There's one. And their second double play of the day will end the fourth. Back here in Cincinnati. Start of the sixth. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Charlie Lamb. First pitch swinging. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick. Ready to begin the eighth, Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, but when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
Throws to first in time. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. One out. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Steer on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is foul back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So 2 down. Next to hit, Shane Ramirez. That one to first. Steer. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in this one. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. The show brings you a matchup. Stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Booth, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
That one fouled off. Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League. The 0-1. There's a swing and a miss. Gore, a former All-Star, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Runner on the move. Throw to second. Save!
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it. Digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
The Brewers looking to strike first, and we're at the top of the 5th. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Two on, 2 outs. That one missed. Out to short. And that is that. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Jose Tena. The 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. One down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. And a big swing and a miss. Back to the mound. It hit him. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Strike 2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Here comes the manager. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Daniel Palencia.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Batter challenges in a very big spot. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Melendez has a beat on it, and that'll do it. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one hammered way back there. And that one is off the wall. Not stopping. He's going for three. Throw skips past him. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio.
Ball.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Nelson, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Duran getting loose as well. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that's outside. Got him. That ends the frame. Brewers. Here the bottom of the ninth, one out. MJ Melendez getting ready to hit. Tap to first. Steer. Good feed. That's one. Out. A double play to end it with the tying run stranded at second. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. A two-run blast. His 67th home run of the year, and the Brewers had the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at-bat to give your team the lead. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Juan Bin Cho, the next Cub to hit. On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag. That's one. In there. He's safe.
In there. Safe.
First and second. 2 outs. Saito digs in now. Up the middle. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Ready to go. Bottom 4. So up now for Chicago. Number 18. Ground ball left side. Whips it to first. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right field, Chavez. Under it. Out. Number 2. Back here at Wrigley Field. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Waylon Chavez. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Out towards right center field. And a quick out, number 1. Bottom of the 8th. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Francisco Beltran. Out to short, Lamb. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So 2 down. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Jefferson Caro. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. He recovers and gets the out, and that is the ball game. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. In the dirt. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. And he'll 1. Ground ball could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. On to first in time. Double play. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. This ball's chopped on the ground. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. And out to a board.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
That one ripped. 1 up, 1 down.
It was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
Lamb up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. Into the basket and gone. Home run. So he just clears the wall. His 68th homer of the year. And they cut into the lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
First and second, no outs. Dallas Cruz, the next to hit. Double steal. Pitching for a strike. Go to third. Save. Double steal.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right.
Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Foul ball. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to.
Back here for the Sunday Night Showcase, Up now for Milwaukee, Justin Crawford. One strike away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb kept the hitting streak alive. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
And on the hill in this one, DJ Hurts. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And the tying run is on base.
Check the outfielders now. See where they're at.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Chourio in his 11th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Venezuela. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Man at second.
That's a ball.
Up the middle. Slings to first in time. Just
that's
off
it.
the inside edge. And a 1-0. Just missed. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
No.
That one missing inside. 2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of the NLDS. There's a strike. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Melendez under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Waylon Chavez. Up the middle, Lamb. Throw to first in time. So 2 down. Sal Stewart, the next Cub to hit. Hard hit left side. Over to first, and that'll do it. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. Throws to first. That's a very athletic play. Game 1 of the division series. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Jose Tena. Ripped to short. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. That one fouled hard the other way. The shortstop takes the ball. First and second, no outs here in game 1 of the NLDS. High fly ball, right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Lamb at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
The Cubbies trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit. But with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens. And just see.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball. Nice.
2 outs. Runner on first. Next for the Brewers, Spencer Steer. 1 strike away from securing game 1. On the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs take game 1 on the road. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
Lamb steps in, facing a Cy Young candidate here, Siggy.
Yeah, time to go Nomar Garcia-Parra and tighten up those batting gloves, stomp the spikes in the dirt, dig in for battle.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, when you come off a tough one-run loss in the postseason, you'll be looking back at the opportunities that you missed in the previous game and make sure that you don't miss them in this one. Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Ball two.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 2 of the NLDS. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Foul ball there. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. That one missing inside. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So digging in, Dallas Cruz. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground. The flip, there's one. Double play. What a clean killing, Dan. Steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short, De La Cruz. That's the inning. We're in the second game of this division series. So up now for Chicago, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So 2 down, MJ Melendez getting ready to hit. The 1-2. Popped up. Lamb settles under this one. And that'll do it.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Lamb.
And that one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Brewers down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And today's starter, Mackenzie Gore. Singing he's got a chance to do something pretty special here.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous.
De La Cruz. Oh, what a flip for one.
Hey.
To first, not in time. Great effort there. One out man at first. And now the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. Step off throw to first.
He's in there.
And he's back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video.
That one is absolutely belted, and that's just foul. Way out front for strike two.
Well, this team was shut out in the previous game, and I'm really interested to see what do they talk about in that hitters meeting that's going to translate into the game and help them get on that scoreboard.
In the air to left center, reaching for it and brings it in.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Ball one.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of the NLDS. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. That's down and in. A slider missed. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lamb headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've taken the lead here in game 3. That one fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of the NLDS.
No.
The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, MJ Melendez. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. That one missed. The shortstop takes the ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. This one in the air, right field. Chavez on the move towards foul ground. Can't get there. This one lands foul. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. 3rd game of the division series. So up now for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. Grounds one to short. Lamb fires to first on the run.
One wonderful thing about the postseason.
Man at first. So up next for Chicago, Sal Stewart. Up the middle. They take the force out. Inning over on the ground. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Steven Bridges getting ready to go. Nardi warming up as well.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
That one is upstairs. The shortstop takes the ball. In the air, right field. Chavez settles underneath it. One away. And now it's William Contreras. On the ground. And that one handled. Play made. That ends the inning. Cubs. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. So two down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Bradish is just one strike away. Swing and a ball popped up. Stewart gets under it. And the Cubs move one step closer to a championship. They're headed to the NLCS.